The intro isn't actually this long. I'm just messing with you guys. I'd like to walk around in your mind someday. I'd like to walk all over the things you say to me. I'd like to run and jump on your solitude. I'd like to rearrange your attitude to me. You say you just want peace and to never hurt anyone. You see the end before the beginning has ever begun. I would disturb your easy tranquility. I'd turn away the sad impossibility of your smile. Yeah, I'm sniffly. It's too hot out. It makes the air bleh. I'd sit there in the sun of the things I like about you. I'd sing my song and find out just what they mean to you. But most of all, you gotta smoke that shit that makes sniffly. Then just wander away, trailing palm leaves behind you so you don't even know where you've been. Hello guys. Thank you for waiting for song. I felt like starting with a song today. Hello. Hello. How are things? How are you guys? I had a very it's just been so goddamn fucking hot this week. Well, happy first day of spring, I suppose, for those of you that care about that stuff. Part of me kind of agrees. I forget where I read this. There were like some like climate scientists or something that were saying we should actually like move around the days of the seasons on the calendar because, you know, they've clearly shifted. And it's not just so that people like think about how the seasons are changing, but it's also just to kind of like force people to think about stuff changing in general in the long term and how that's not necessarily for the best. But no, I don't have any I don't have any drugs, Nito. No. No, sir. And hi, Bebsy. And hi, Inuyasha. And hi, Doctor. And hi, Ace. Ace, Ace, Ace. I feel like Ace, are you up late? Is this late for you? Maybe I'm weird. I think I saw Hiroshi too. Hiroshi was first today. Wow. Hi, Hitzip. Hello. Hello, Hitzippy. What's up? What's up? Yes, I was. You did it. You were first. You were first. Hiroshi, what would you say is... What would you say is, like, your favorite song that I've sang? Because I feel like you've lurked a lot of them, but I don't really know what you like. And I guess I'm kind of curious. Just a little bit. Just a little bittle. Bring me to life. Oh. I think I know I did that at least once. Maybe twice. Maybe twice. Maybe twice. I do remember doing that. And I didn't... Obviously, I didn't... I didn't sing it the way they do. Because I don't really see myself yelling in my house at nighttime, but it was a good time. Okay, we are at a theme park. I mean, this soccer jersey could be anywhere, but it's certain... Wait a second. Wait, is... No, this can't be... It's... Okay, it's... Because I'm pretty sure there's, like, the Eiffel Tower on there, but there's no way we're in Paris, right? There's no way. Not with these... Not with this stuff in the background. Paris is, like, famously known for not really having skyscrapers, right? It's a very short city. I think. Oh gosh. Thank you, Slow-Me. 25. Holy moly. What do you got for me here? In springtime, the only pretty ringtime, birds sing hey, ding-a-ding-a-ding. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. I didn't know Willy Wonka was spitting bars like that. That's news to me. I don't remember that line. Since it's springtime tomorrow? No, it's spring started today, at least according to the calendar. If we were going off of, like, just the weather, like where I live, I would have told you spring started like 2 weeks ago. Winter has been solidly over for like a few weeks. I'm sure it'll cool down a little bit because we're having this random heat wave in California. That man is gold. That man is... Dude, they forgot to turn on the anti-aliasing for that model. Except for the face. The face is still smooth. It's weird. I feel like we're at like a Disney event, but it's not Disney. You feel me? We're like a Disney event, but it's also not Disney. Let's see. Is there like a theme park around here somewhere? So wait, we can probably see where like this... no, we can't really see where the skyscrapers are. There's no 3D mode. Yeah, okay, wait, the skyscrapers would be here. And then, is there like a big like flat triangle anywhere? Use your special eyes, Ollie. Your special eyes, yes. Yes, special eyes. Could somebody please put on my glasses? I need my glasses to see this. Yes. Oh, thank you, Slowmy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Maybe. Let's see. Where are the palms? Where are the Palm Islands? Okay, there's the Palm Islands. Here is Dubai. We are in Dubai, maybe. Okay, there's the Burj. Is there... It's weird how it looks from above, huh? What is this no cap you speak of, Sonny? Did you see? Well, you see. Look, Nito. I was talking to some young whippersnappers yesterday. It had nothing to do with headwear. It had something to do with not telling fibs. They were not fibbing. They were giving me the straight ham on the situation. The straight ham, you see. They weren't trying to pull my pork. This was all the real business. The real business. Wait, does this say Ottoman Lounge? Ottoman Lounge. Okay. This is a tough one. Because I'm really not seeing... I'm not seeing, like, enough to really know what's going on. Okay, weird question. Does anyone know what team is sponsored by, like, Qatar Airways? Because I don't know soccer. I wouldn't mind getting help with soccer here. If it makes you feel better, homie, the heat wave slowed down by Sunday. Ah! Well, I guess if I go outside on Sunday, it won't be too bad then. I don't work on Sundays, though. I think my only plan right now for Sunday is to do groceries. When I took a glance, the category you played, I read Captain Morgan. Oh my gosh. Do you drink more alcohol than I do? I'm just kidding, Mist. I'm just kidding, Mist. But no, it's like Latin or something. And I still feel bad. I think, is Glue here? I remember last stream, I said, like, out loud, I was like, no, we're not going to France today. And then it turned out that the game was actually set in, like, 16th century France. You're sponsored by Qatar Airways, Pepsi? Well, then why the hell did you lose at Balatro yesterday? Your sponsor is not gonna be happy about that. You're supposed to be a professional. I know. My only real hint is the Qatar Airways sweater, but the thing is that could be for, like, this could be like a European, this could be like a UEFA sports team. Dubai randomly feels like safe for some reason. Maybe this is like a current events kind of thing. Because there's no way this is there's no way this is Tehran, right? I don't think so. I will do... Pepsi, no! No, Pepsi, I can't. You can't say that. What the hell? I was telling my grandson about Batman. He loves Batman. When I told him that Batman fought goons who were gooning in the city, he wouldn't stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Boom. It was Doha. No, I was so oh my god. I would have got like a 9900. Damn you. Damn you. Let's see. Soccer teams sponsored by Qatar Airways. Paris Saint-Germain. Kalen. Is it Kalen or Kailin? Tsubashi. Kailin Tsubashi. Hello. Bienvenue sur mon canal. Merci pour avoir activé la notification de mon canal. Hello. Wait, okay. Barca? No, I think I was right. I think that child was wearing a Paris like soccer jersey because it has the Eiffel Tower like in the little circle on their chest. Fuck. It's okay. I mean, I really shouldn't complain. 9,000 is still really good. 9,000 is still really good. Okay, this is not Georgia. Not. Hey, Khizdiski. Hello. Mwah. There you go. That's for you. Okay, I have a feeling like we might be in Ireland. Maybe. Probably northern. I don't think there's actually like a town called Ulster. That's just kind of like a region term, right? Oh my god, is that Leans? Yep, it's me. It's me. You know what I've got? You know what I got, Mia? You know what I got? I got Bleen. I got Bleen. I got that bleach codeine lean. Yeah. Hi Mia. Hello. Thank you for shouting out Khizdiski. Wait. Isn't that motherfucker streaming right now? Oh no. The stream ended. Oops. Like 6 minutes ago. But yeah, that shout out is absolutely not a joke. This is real. This is a real channel. Let's see if I can catch him talking. He has a really nice voice. Come on. No, it's a clip.
Leon! Oh my god. Bro.
Aw, he was all excited. Aw. How did you like golf though? I got to play that with some people I didn't really know super well. And Scottish Providence Institution. Oh. Does the Bank of Scotland just like have locations all over the place? I thought they were like more of a mainland UK thing. Wait, what does this say? I can't see the city name on any of this stuff. I just kind of have to hope, I guess. I just have to kind of hope. I'm kind of torn. Does the Bank of Ireland operate in Northern Ireland? I'm torn. Hello. I feel like I'm gonna like offend it doesn't matter if I get this right or wrong. I'm gonna offend someone. I'm feeling... the clothing is like somewhat nondescript, but I'm just getting 2000s vibes. Okay, not too bad. It's Belfast or something, and it's gonna blow up. Thankfully, the troubles are over. It's the year 1999. I think the Good Friday Agreement has already happened. Bird Scout, that guy going, whoa! Oh my god. Don't hit the fan on the ceiling. Okay, make sure when you do that, Mia, you're sitting down. Don't hit the fan on the ceiling. Stockholm, this guy got hit with the flash. I feel like I should know who this is. Oh my gosh, is this Licorice? Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yay! Wow. Yippee! You guys hear that? She said yippee. I got Licorice as a treat. You're gross? Why am I gross? Technically, the IRA still exists. Yes. Why wouldn't it? The Good Friday Agreement did not mean that the IRA would be like removed. Black licorice? I'm refraining from making fun of your spelling. Okay. We are... Wait, maybe this is... Oh, maybe this is a train... Okay, wait, the train is arriving, so this should be in Stockholm. Oh my god, I forgot how many goddamn islands this town has. Where's the train station? This looks like a train station. Yes, sir. As for the year... You know what? I'm not even gonna touch it. It's the early 60s. Never mind. I'm 10 years off. It's the early 70s. Oops. I was at the wrong train station. No! It's okay. City, not town. City, not town. What did I say? The town of Stockholm? Does that really matter here? Why are you zapping me? Be nice. Be nice to me. Okay. This is Polish, I think. I want to say Polish. I might be wrong, but I want to say Polish. We're gonna go crazy with it and say Poznan, not Warsaw, just to be silly with. Wait. Oh. Okay. The 3. It says the 3 is to the left towards that town. Where is the 3? Okay, the 3 is here. This is like right near the border. Shit. Do you guys... I'm looking to see if the other... I can tell that fucked up spelling from far away. Damn, that's so mean. What? Their language is cool. I also just really like, I don't know, as much as I love the flavorful and full of spice like cuisine from a lot of other places on Earth, my like Canadian sensibilities also really enjoy just like hearty herbal like like vegetable meat dishes. So I got big respect for like I I got like legit big respect for like Eastern European cooking. I think it's underrated, but I totally get why, and I think it's because overall more metropolitan people like have access to flavorful cooking. Should I have big cookie or ice cream? If you're going to sleep soon, I would say cookie, because if you're having ice cream, you might want to like have some time to like really process all that dairy. Okay. The 3 in one direction is Svetsin, and the 3 in the other direction is Jelenia Gora. Let's see if we can find Jelenia Gora. And this is, well, the 3 also goes this way. What the? Oh, okay, wait, that was the 6. That was the 6. Okay, so the 3 goes down this way. Jelenia Gora. Jelenia Gora. Jelenia... I feel like we're going too far away, but you never know. Sviebodin. Sulichao. Zawada. Zilonia Gora. Okay. So, the town we're looking for is in between these two. So how about we go the safe route and hit up this large-looking settlement here? Because I don't want to... I know we could totally take more time to like figure out where these two are, but I think we have a good bet with this. We have a good bet with this. And then this right here, nothing else looks like crazy new or crazy old. So I'm just gonna go off of like this car right here, which is very much, I want to say, this is like a late 80s. This is like a, I want to say, maybe early 80s sedan from like Europe. So we're gonna say this is like 1990 to give them a bit of a tax. Oh! What the? How are we south of how? What? How? Maybe there was another town that we missed that has a similar spelling to the big one. It's okay. Honestly, 9,000 is no big deal. 9,000, we're still doing great. We're still doing great. I'm not shitting on the language. I'm shitting on them using Latin alphabet when Cyrillic alphabet makes more sense for a Slavic language. To that, I would say, like, Poland has a very, very long history of, like, resisting takeover from, like, not just Central Europe, but also, like, the Russians. And they probably, like, there's probably, if I had to guess, there's like something in there to do with like wanting to be seen as like closer to the rest of Europe, to distance themselves from like Russian culture. For example, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth was like one of the major powers for a while. I'm just kind of guessing though. There is kind of a long history of them trying to like not be decimated by Russian culture though. Okay, this. Are these like? I feel like I recognize somehow like this, like one of these is like fucking like some industrialist or something. Maybe Dutch? Mono would know this kind of like uniform stuff better than I would. This is a tough one. Somebody famous died that probably didn't deserve fame. It's the goal of all time. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. What's up? Big Cookie. Big Cookie. What did you go with, Pepsi? Are you going to sleep soon, so you chose Cookie? Or are you staying up late because it's the weekend? And you're piling on that cream. That frozen cream. Yeah, this is a tough one. I just like don't... The only hint I have is like this possible flag on the wreath. It could also... Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy. I'm sorry. I didn't provide any today. So we're in a cream drought. We're in a creamy drought. Zam. Yeah. So, using the only hint that I have, I'm going to hope we're in the Netherlands. As for the year, this has to be like, I want to say before World War II because of like how fucking tall those hats are. So maybe like early 20s. Great. That was Coolidge? They weren't in I knew I kind of recognized that face somehow. Damn it. Well, at least I got the year pretty close. I didn't want to say anything. No, Jimmy, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. My general rule for this game and you guys is like, you can talk about stuff that you see in the photo, but like just don't like make like just straight up guesses. You know what I mean? I also just didn't know. I didn't know what the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier looked like in the US. Can I see it from like the other direction? Oh, sort of. What's the... Oh, it's like a... It's like a large cemetery building. Womp womp. And because Simply because I did not recognize Calvin Coolidge. Because I forgot just for half a second what Calvin Coolidge looked like. I did not get 40,000. Ah! Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. I need to sip my new drink. I need to sip my new drink. Oh wait, it's facing the wrong direction. It's facing the wrong direction. Stupid. What is that? It's I think it's a picture. I want to say that Riku shared. It's fake. It's a fake Heinz product. You see, it says bleach and codeine. It's obviously not real. I usually just guess Antarctica whenever I see Santa playing. Oh, so you're like Bepsi. You're like Bepsi, who always says, "This is Wisconsin." Hi, P. Hello, P. How's it going, P? I forgot that. Do I have the mouse on this model? I don't think I do. P, do you want to be on the stream? Do you want to be on the stream? I can put you on stream. There we go. Now P's on stream. That's a rat. How can you tell? It looks like a black and white mouse to me. Huh? Don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there. Grr. Grr. I'm just kidding. Do you really want me to take it off? I can take it off if you don't like it. Although it does represent you on other models as well. Here, I can make you bigger, so then you're like big. You're like a big boy. You love it. Yippee. And we just have to lock it. Yeah. It's okay. Is it okay if I cut out the background? If you really want to. You gotta remember, I just made it for fun in like 10 minutes. Well, I don't remember how long it took, but like it's not originally my art. I just recolored it. The reason I kept the background wasn't like because I necessarily thought it looked better. It's because like to me like the even at scale, like the like art style of the background, you know, that's just part of the original meme. Like it's an actual screen cap of an episode of Arthur. So like I don't know, but you can remove it if you want to. It's totally fine. Oh, or if you want, I don't know, if you have any like better ideas for the background that could make it more creative. Because the other problem is like, unless you take the time to like, say like scale it down and then like add more to the, like, say you could try to like make it a bit smaller so that you could get more leg space and more arm in there. There's nothing outside of the image to like make it you know, so you can like stretch it out more. That's the whole image. There's nothing like beyond that. You would have to manually draw. You would have to like manually draw more. It looks like Kerr. You think it looks like Kerr, but Kerr's not black and white. Kerr has green hair, and has like human colored flesh. I think the outline is just better because of the silhouette. Yeah, that's totally fair. I get why other people do that too. It's just like an artistic choice. What is this again? Take Me Out? Correct. Correct. Yep. This is Take Me Out by Franz Ferdinand on piano. Speaking of music, I don't have much else to talk about right now. So how about another song before we get back to the French game? Now, what to sing though? What to sing? That's the real choice. Let's see here. My neck. I feel like there's words in that song that I can't sing. Let me look at the lyrics. Let me look at the lyrics real quick. I mean they say pussy right off the bat. Oh, yep, nope. She says the N-word like twice. So I'm kind of lost on that one. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what I haven't sang in a while. I think it's here. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a mistake because I haven't sang this in a while. But let's hit it up. Let's hit it up. Como un desalmado y cruel ángel, vuela, joven, conviértete en leyenda. Aun si el viento azul traspasa la puerta de tu corazón, sé que todavía tú me buscas a mí, riendo feliz con ilusión. Absorto en esta ambición de cosas que solo llegas a rozar, tu mirada infantil no puede alcanzar, que pede parada el porvenir. Pero algún día verás que en tu espalda hay algo que empieza a nacer. Esas son tus alas, así que ahora vuela, el destino podrás conocer. Como un desalmado y cruel ángel, alza el vuelo hacia el lejano cielo azul. Con ardiente pasión tú vas a resurgir, no te dejes vencer por tus recuerdos. Con tus brazos el cielo puedes rodear, vuela joven, conviértete a leyenda. Yippee! There you go. That's The Cruel Angel's thesis in Spanish. I'm sorry it's not longer. That's like the whole, that's all I have. Boop, bop, bop. Hey, hey, Orleans, Orleans. Hey, hey, get, 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 get. There we go. I claim that good singing. I could have. There's a few pieces. There's a few words there that I like can't say fast enough. So I just have to practice it a bit better. What did I just? Huh? What did you just? Wait, where's the game? Game. Hello? Oh, it's on the way. It's on the way. I saw two. Nah. Okay. Right. For those of you that weren't here on Tuesday, we are playing. It's like a little puzzle mystery game. We are in 16th century France. There was a tower near a village that the village thinks was like causing them problems. And yeah, well, when we got in there, it turned out there was some spooky alchemist bullshit going on. We made it through the tower itself, which is like over there and then up and away. And we're like underground now in a big cavern. Apparently, the main goal of the alchemists was to blow up and act like they didn't know anybody. Just kidding. It was, their main goal was to learn how to create life without God or women. They saw themselves as like, I guess, subverting nature. That was their goal, right? And we found a village of homunculi. Thank you, Riffraff. Thank you, Riffraff. So here's a village. This is a village of homunculi. There is combat, by the way. There is combat. It's very basic, but it does exist. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot that happens. But yeah, we made it to the village of the homunculi. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find here. Hi, Beans. Hello. And that vision you just saw, it was like it looked like just like a quick flashbang, right? But there was some kind of tower, like maybe another tower, not the one that we entered at the beginning. And we don't know exactly what that's from. Oh, that guy doing manual labor. The noise of him doing manual labor scared me for a second. I thought it was like a weapon. Can we talk? Work doesn't stop. Need to build. Must build village. Oh yeah, do you guys want me to... I guess because the game is in French, I could like change the whole game into French or something. And then you would have to rely on me for translations, but I don't know if that would be fun or not. Ooh, it's like a guy meditating. Oh my god. Oh, I thought you see that his chest was like... Wait, did that hit me? That... What? No. Oh crap! I forgot how to. I forgot how to like load my last save. I think that hurt me, cause I was wearing a bracelet of protection. Shit. What's the? Okay, well, I can't hold more healing. There's no infinite healing. Ah. I mean, I don't mean infinite healing. I meant like there's no infinite inventory for healing. What do you have to say? Some hay to give to the animals. Smells so good. I don't think that's hay. That's like dead homunculi, dude. Well, as long as you're not aggressive, I guess it's okay. You don't have like a puffy chest too, right? You're just chilling? Children, don't swim too far away. Wait, there's children? I don't think your kids are okay, dude. You can tell the oh, one thing we found out earlier in the tower was that the alchemists were like teaching the homunculi, right? They were teaching them like some basics. But then the homunculi were clearly like learning without them. That's true. The homunculi were oh, I can't pull that down. Earlier when there were like boarded up things, we could pull the boards off of the wall, which was useful because like I can't jump. I can only crouch. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's if I mean, it should be easy to tell, but those are aggressive. Those are aggressive. We don't want to actually get near those. I don't know why they're aggressive. They just are. Is this a staircase? Or disco? Secret? Wait, okay, there's another puffy chest guy over there. I'm gonna avoid the puffy chest guy. Are you also a puffy chest guy? Yeah, no, that's also a puff. Okay. I wonder why these homunculi are like turning into weapons. Hole in the ground. And then does this go anywhere? Not really, huh? It's just there's a stairwell here, but it doesn't do anything. Ratatouille. It's pee. It's pee. Hi, Pepsi. Hi again. Did you get cookie or ice cream? Or maybe both? Did you think about dipping the cookie in ice cream and having like a little cookie ice cream sandwich? Both. Both. I got distracted and accidentally made a huge thing of stir fry for the weekend. Ooh, well, meal prep is good. Let's see. What do you have to say about this? How beautiful they are when they're sleeping. Something tells me the homunculi don't understand what dying is. Thank you for the key. An ad break? What? The ad break won't be for like another minute. Oh shit, we gotta get out of here before that thing like patrols too much. Now, Where does this key go? Okay, you're walking that way. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Yeah, turn around. Turn around. Get out of here. Was there anything under the... No, there's nothing under there. I want to say maybe this key goes to, like, something inside that hole we found. Like, we can jump down that hole. Let's go around this way. I could totally fight that creature, but I'm just not in the mood. Because you don't actually, like, you don't get much health in this game. So you don't really want to fight if you don't have to, you know? Okay. Nothing over here, right? I see some more buildings. I wonder where this water's coming from. Oh, it's an aqueduct. It's not a branch. That's actually an aqueduct. Oh, I almost got near the explosive corpse. Okay, let's jump down here and hope it doesn't kill us. Woohoo! Cool. Okay, and then we can... Yeah. Hi, Milquetoast. We're just getting back into it. Do you remember the village of homunculi that we found? Ooh, this is considered a weapon? I'd say it's not just a weapon, it's useful. There's a chest. Here's another chest. Can I use the key on it? No. Cannot use the key. I cannot use the key. We need to find somewhere to use this key. I think I might have been sleeping by that point. That's okay. Oh. So, you remember how we're in like medieval France. And we found like a tower full of alchemist equipment. You don't want to say eep maxing? No, I could. I just felt like saying... Oh. I just felt like saying sleeping. We found a tower full of alchemist equipment. And the alchemists were making homunculi. Well... The homunculi have a village inside of a cavern underneath the tower. And we're like, I guess we're actually like underneath the village now. Oh! It's just a stupid bug. I just found a... Oh, that's bad. That looks like a homunculus, right? But we experienced earlier that their chests are like full of bugs. And they explode if we get too close. Your chest is full of bugs and you explode? What the hell, Milquetoast? What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? It was like... Okay. some dudes holding staffs, but they're not. I think they're dead because you see how that they have that like dead skin texture from earlier, and then are you awake? Oh no, you are like. Aha! I thought that that thing in his skull kind of looked like these. Now, okay, it looks like... Okay, this is one. And here we have... The waterways have most likely been unmanned for several days. I found the homunculi responsible hidden inside a newly built chamber, crafting strange objects with obsec? No, not objects. Objects with indescribable symbols on them. Almost looks like they're attempting alchemy. Well, if they learned how to like read on their own, suffice to say they tried to copy you as well. Obsex? No, I didn't say that. I'm sorry. Oh, can I pick you up? I wonder why this staff is just kind of like out on its own. It's not being held by a dude. Can I burn this wood? No, I cannot burn this wood. This one says 1. And there's nothing to click on it. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was another door. That one says 4. Well, let's find out what, 1 does, I guess. Ad time. Sorry about the ads. This game has a cool style. You're enjoying it? Yeah, I'm digging the, I'm not usually super huge on like Kingsfield style stuff, but I think because this game is more like puzzle focused, I'm like enjoying it more. But we did just see a creature walk into here. The knight with the cigarette? I think I know the game you're talking about. This isn't the key? I wonder what this key is for. We found it like way earlier. Is an image in media? Wait, where did those... Oh. Okay, well, there... I don't know why this was turned off, but here's the image that Nito shared earlier. Let me go get your image. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen this. It's very silly. Very silly, animation tied to, like, a drone. What? It won't let me... It won't let me open it? The link on Tenor is, like, dead. What if I just go to Tenor myself? Tenor... No, Tenor is down. The website Tenor is just, like, down for me. I guess I... Is it down for you guys, too? Let's see. I'll just find the image. I'll just find like an image that's suitable. Here's Hell Yeah Simulator. Let me just save that image. Boop, boop, boop. Who turned me into a cat? Oh, thank you, Inuyasha. And welcome back from the ads. What's down? Tenor. You know the website that has like a bunch of GIFs? Tenor? It's not working for me. Ooh. Oh, we can like... Oh, we can't really see what's over there. Do you open? No, don't open. Ooh. Spooky key. Is there anybody here ready to like surprise me? Hi. Can I pick it up? It won't let me pick it up. Hello? How do I put this away? Hi, Lego. Do I have to like somehow use... Oh, wait, there we go. I hear you. Wait, you have a thing on your head. Yeah, get wrecked, you bastard made of fire. Wait, you don't... I have to... Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead! I can only like stun him. Mwah. There you go. I've heard of brain freeze. Yeah, this is different. This ain't no brain freeze. This ain't no brain freeze, that's for sure. User reports for Tenor have been happening for the last 50 minutes. Hey, oh, I almost caught up to him. Okay, well, we know where he's going. At least. We know where he's going. And what we need is, like, the key to this door, probably. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the key and, like, just get the hell over there as soon as we... can, I guess. Although we could explore over here. We haven't been this way yet. Aha, number 2. It's weird that the Tenor GIF still works on Discord. Well, Discord kind of has like its own... Discord is weird. It has like its own system of GIFs. I wonder what the point of this hallway is. There's like nothing here. Is it just to distract you? Make you get lost by accident? Let me change weapons. Oh, I'm crouching. Why am I crouching? You know what? Fuck it. Wait. Oh, shit. This is a dead end. Okay, What do I grab in here? Oh. Oh. Okay, you can't crawl through here, right? Right, you can't do that? It's so weird that he's, like, invincible. Alright, we know where door number 2 is. I need health, though. That's all my health? I need all my health? Nah. No, we gotta do that part again. This is too much. Okay. So, you guys are noticing how combat in this game is, like, not easy. It depends on the enemy, like, a lot. Oh, hi, Nade. Hello. How is art stream? What did you do with the arts today, homie? What's happening? What's happening? I think it's amazing. It just might be worth trying to stun him. Yeah, I don't like. We fought like a big bug once, and that wasn't too hard. And we fought one of those like big-headed child-sized enemies once, and those were like easy to dodge. But even though the torch can be used like a weapon, it's like we can't do the stun effect unless we just hold it up to his head, and that just means we automatically get freaking sliced and diced. Working on comms. Anyone I know? I hope it was a good time. Hopefully you weren't stressing too much. Right, and while we're here, we should also destroy that door and light this passage and destroy this. Because door number 2 is over here, right? Yes. Wow. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Orleans. I also speak French. I don't usually look like this, but how do I... There we go. Right, I need to get you like... Oh, I still got hit twice. Ooh. Oh shit, oh, this way. Alright, now door number 2 is open. Oh! Hi, Ivy. Hello. It's for Una. Oh, Una Riggs? The, like, shark captain, right? Shark captain, if memory serves? Like, pirate shark? Una Wings? Wait, no, that might not be the same person. I was saying Riggs, like with an R. R. L L R. Ah! It's a freaking skeleton. Are you just joking? Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. You're drawing more Chainsaw Maid? Yeah, I saw oh, I saw that in the Discord. Is that like your OC? You drew them twice already, I think. Here, Nade, if you have a minute, let me get to this door. Let me get to this door, and I can sing you a song after. How does that sound? This way? Oh. You remember the first time? It wasn't that long ago, I don't think. Okay, I don't know what's here. But we made it. I don't know if the creature is going to follow us, but that's okay. I'm here now. I'm here. I'm ready. Ready to rumble. Here's something I like to do. Something I like to do for raiders. What do I want to sing today? Did you have anything in particular you wanted to hear, Nade? Followed Nade? Thank you. Yeah, Nade doesn't only do art. They also play games, but it is gonna be I think it's usually art, but they do play games also. Rumble with the biggity bump fuck bump. Oh my gosh, I don't think I have the capability to sing Buck Bumble. Hello, fiends and friends. Hello, Christopher. Hello, Garage Rock. Garage Rock. Let me take a peek at what is suggested when I look that up. Thank you, Princess. How's it hanging, dudes? It's going all right. I'm playing some spooky puzzle game. Nade just raided, so I'm gonna sing Nade and Raiders a song. Also, big news. I received some salty licorice as a gift, which is amazing. If you guys don't like salty licorice, I'm sorry. It is a unique thing to enjoy, but I recommend it. Usually more popular in like Scandinavian countries. Let's see. I don't. Oh, hey, I've sang this before. It had a piano backing last time, so maybe this time you'll recognize the instrumentation more. If I had any salty licorice, I would send it to you. Thank you. All right, here we go. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it's complicated. And though I know you can appreciate it, I'm only happy when it rains. You know I love it when the news is bad, and why it feels so good to feel so bad. I'm only happy when it rains. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. I'm only happy when it rains. I I feel good when things are going wrong. I only listen to the sad, sad songs. I'm only happy when it rains. I only smile in the dark. My only comfort is the night gone black. I didn't accidentally tell you that. I'm only happy when it rains. You'll get the message by the time I'm through. When I complain about me and you, I'm only happy when it rains. Oh, pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. Pour your misery down. You can't keep me company as long as you don't care. I'm only happy when it rains. You wanna hear about my new obsession? I'm riding high upon a deep depression. I'm only happy when it rains. Oh, I'm only happy. I'm only happy. I'm only happy. I'm only happy when it rains. Do, 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 do. That's pretty much the whole song. They just repeat I'm only happy when it rains for like another minute. So I'm gonna leave it there. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it rains. Yeah. I'm only happy when it rains. That's not true, Jimmy. I see you happy in lots of places, but I appreciate the compliment. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I started saying that because of another VTuber like years ago. I did not used to say that when I sang songs. Here we go. It's back to puzzle time, sort of. I don't know if that creature is still following me. Nade. I don't know if you like. I know this game kind of like gives off Kingsfield vibes, but it's not. It's not like Kingsfield. It's more like spooky puzzle. There's only like a small amount of fighting. It's not like fighting based. We play a gentleman who travels to like a tower in medieval France because like a town nearby was saying they were like getting trouble from the tower. And then when you find the tower, it turns out there was like a bunch of alchemists there and shit. Ooh. Ah. Disarm. Oh, we just got an achievement for disarming. You think they would have given me that at the end of the game? It just said disarmed all wire traps. Oh shit, he found me. No. I didn't think he was coming. Right, so there were alchemists, and it looks like they were trying to
create life without like other humans involved to like circumvent nature. And then the you know the homunculi turns out they were kind of a little messed up in the head sometimes. So yeah, quirky stuff happens. My lovely homunculus son. Well, the first one we met wasn't violent unless you like got too close to him. Because he would like play a game with you. He let you like play a game with him to make him like go away. But then, oh, can you? You can't fall down the hole, can you? Right? You're stuck up there. Oh shit. No! Stop it! Yeah, it's so far it's pretty cool. So it is getting slightly spoiled right now for you. So if you want to play it, definitely like take some time to forget. Aha, you're trapped because of the water or something. Are you trapped? You're trapped, right? Oh, flooded. You're flooded. Damn. That's harsh. I just flooded him. Crazy you sing that as I watch the rain fall through the window? Aw, I'm jealous. I wish it was raining here. I'm the biggest BB in the world. I would literally cry on Voices of the Void. Really not, eh? Like, it just because, okay, to be fair, I've never actually seen the aliens in that game. I've only seen, like, some of the nonsense that they do. Give me that. I've only seen some of the nonsense that they do. Like, they move the, you know, like, they move the wooden stuff around. You're really bad with horror games? The environment is scarier than Alien? I guess so. I feel like when it comes to horror games, I get more scared by stuff that isn't really that scary than the stuff that's actually supposed to scare you. We captured it, but we still feel empty. Boop. What did they capture, though? Is there, like, a big monster out in the water over there? The game is saving? Or loading a new area? One or the other. Oh! See, that, I thought I was gonna be able to pick that up, but then the bug flew away. It kind of spooked me. Wait. Are you considered an enemy? Ah, shit. A deep fear of being chased. Oh, fair. I get jump scared by blue shells in Mario Kart. I would say the most recent like actual horror game that I played was Amnesia: The Bunker. And I was always more scared by like stuff in the environment than the actual monster, just because like I know that I'm bad at the game, so it's like, because I know the monster is going to happen, like, for sure, the monster itself didn't scare me that much, you know what I mean? I knew it was inevitable. I never, I never held the illusion in my mind that I could like somehow get away from it. I just knew it was gonna happen. So I made peace. I made peace with the thought of the monster finding me. I was more scared of like other stuff. Um, I still recommend it though. I still recommend it. A cardboard cutout. That's kind of. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little funny. I think there's something in the water. Maybe? I'm hearing weird, like, metal noises. You still have the clip? Could I watch it? Would that be bad if I watched it? I'm gonna watch it. Where's my window? Where's the window? To the window! To the wall! To the wall. Poison bog, poison bog, poison bog. No, wait, was my... No, I didn't... My health wasn't going down. Oh, yeah, if you guys want to see Nade's commission website, it's here. You know, it's very professional website. So let's go to... No, don't worry. I didn't scroll down too far. Don't worry. I didn't scroll down too far. Also, self-report. Nade also draws fantastic booty cheeks. I don't know about any other. I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've seen like a lot of your spicy art, Nade. So I've only seen like the butts. I've only seen the butts. Art. No. Okay. This looks like... I can't tell what that is. Is it this one? It's on the right category. Oh, frick.
Oh.
Is it this one? Alien spotted.
Careful, don't fuck it up like that.
Alien spotted. Oh, whoa. Man. Okay. Oh, you guys can't really see it.
Oh fuck.
You screamed so loud that the mic cut out. That's funny. And there's all the anticipation. You go up the stairs for like so long. It's like, I'm safe. So silly. Nice. You got a mini heart attack? Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll look into that. Okay. Part of me wants to go check out this thing over here. I also see an enemy. You see I don't know if you can see it. There's an enemy right there. I think. A homunculus is just like walking around. There's splashing in the water right here. That bug is also an enemy. Oh, I see. There's... Come here, bitch. Aha! Got him. Oh! Hi, Wolf. I should be an alchemist to prove how bad and the skill issues of these guys. I think the alchemists, I mean, they're definitely insane, but they did a job. What was the point of coming up here? Oh, I see. See, the ground is connected this way. There's like this big water area looks open. Can I whip out my rubido? I worked on. Let me whip out. What's a rubido? What's a rubido glue? Also glue. Oh my gosh, I think you left because you probably had to go to sleep like right after the beginning of last stream. Do you remember how I said like, oh no, we're not going to France today. We're not going to France today. Like, there's no way, right? I think I started playing the game. It immediately told us 16th century France, and I was like, no, I was wrong. We've been in France this whole time. Yeah. These alchemists are French. Oh shit. What the hell? I drank some water and I ate what did I eat for dinner? No. Hey. Get back here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start over this area. I'm getting fucked up. It's not fair. Can I bait you? I don't know if I can. Nicolas Flamel? Oh no, isn't that a... I don't think I can hit this thing. I just gotta, like, run away. I'm very injured. This sucks. The guy that made the yeah, from like Harry Potter, right? Or did he exist before Harry Potter? Lies, I made it? Yeah, yes, I heard that Chuck Norris died. Don't really care. He was kind of a piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie, sort of don't care that Chuck Norris is dead. He was a real dude? Oh, I didn't know, to be honest. Ouroboros Tower. In a desperate attempt to be a part of the world as humans are, these soulless husks have bound me here. Who's saying this? Oh wait, I see. Is it one of the alchemists is down there talking to us? Huh. I killed him? Thanks, P. Oh my gosh, P, does that mean you won the ultimate showdown of ultimate history? We finally caught it, but nothing has changed. Yeah, see the homunculi wanted to like catch stuff. Oh. That just I was hoping that would do something, but turns out no. I need to like oh, there we are. Found a flower. Flowers are good. We needed flowers. Hi, Sake. Hello. Oh my gosh, look at all those goobers. Pee. 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 Also, hi. Wait. Hi, Cap. When did you get here, Cap? Huh? I totally missed Cap. I'm sorry, Cap. Hmm. But yeah, these this I mean, I'm sure the alchemists here probably also wanted to create the Philosopher's Stone, but these ones were more obsessed with creating artificial life. They wanted to like subvert nature and make life without human bodies. Thank you, Pete. You read my brain. Can you talk? No, you're dead. You have healing though. Thank you. Thank you for healing. All right. It looks like this door is demanding... Oh, sacrifice? Of some kind? This door is demanding... Oh, yep, no, that door just fucking stabbed me. Awesome. Oh. I don't think I can make it match. Wait. It's moving a little bit. These poor creatures. Yeah, the homunculi are very troubled. They're very troubled. Hi, Cervanton. Hello. Sorry I missed you there for a second. Hi, Cervanton. Hello. Avez-vous déjà goûté au hot dog au pain à l'ail? I've had hot dogs and I've had garlic bread, but I've never put hot dogs on garlic bread, no. Aha, okay, I see. Oh, I messed up. Right, okay, that caused us to bleed. And this is like... It's not staying that way, though. This puzzle is not like the others. I don't understand the logic to it. Wait. Oh. I see now. I didn't notice the triangles on the side. Ah, yeah. You know, okay, see, I was trying to figure out what the middle was for Krill, but then I noticed the triangles on the edge. So I made the triangles that like the same as that one, and now we know the shape we have to draw. But that only opened one door. So now we have to... Now we match it again. Now that we know what's going on, it's easy peasy. Brilliance. Thank you. Thank you. The alchemist didn't have super great intentions. No, you could tell by the way they wrote earlier, Glue, that they were very, what's the word? They were very arrogant, and they didn't like care about the consequences of like their ideas. They were very arrogant. The IR ones too. I haven't studied like the real ones. So like I don't really know what's up with them. But considering like I guess considering popular media is like based off of what they were doing, it's somewhat safe to assume they're trying to like match the vibe, maybe? That's a hard one to tell though, because you're like, maybe, you know, what if the people making stuff based off of them, like, want them to look bad? Ow! Shouldn't I, like, study it for myself? Did somebody... No. Nobody's ever told me that I was missing flowers in my hair. They probably went crazy from touching Mercury. It's possible. Alright. Now... Oh my gosh. Whoa. Did you see that? There was like a bunch of skulls flying. There was a bunch of skulls flying around. Do I have to like heal? The edges of my What the hell was that? Ghost skeleton? Alright, what do you... Can't open that. What do you want? Oh my gosh, do I have another puzzle already? Pourquoi ce jeu a-t-il des graphiques... Sometimes people... Volf, sometimes people just want to make games that, like, feel old school. Even if they don't have to, you know? It's just kind of like a vibe. Can I go back upstairs? Nope, I cannot go back upstairs. Cinnabar. If I knew it didn't make me go insane, I think I'd be... Cinnabar? Is that like a rock? Oh, there's a passage this way. I didn't notice. Classic Tuesday night? It's Friday! Wait, what? Did I just go in a circle? I think I just went in a circle like an idiot. No, it can't be. It just feels like we went in a circle. I'm sorry, I couldn't stay long. No, that's okay, Blue. It's like insane hours for Europe. You should get some good rest. Get some good rest. Hopefully, are you live? Are you live tomorrow? Maybe now we can go up the the thing? Hmm. Now I'm very confused. No, the evil outside awaits me tomorrow. Ah! I'm sorry. I hope you have good luck with your appointments and craziness tomorrow. Wait, this is new. This is a new passage. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm like poisoned? Motherfucker. That's all of my healing. I don't have any healing left. Oh! Oh my god, this place is spooking the hell out of me. Poison bog? We're not in a poison bog. We're in a poison universe. I can't light you on fire. Oh, there, that was easy. Nice. Okay, now we go down here. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna die. I just stepped on a trap. You see that? There's like a trap right here on the ground somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh. You have good news. Tomorrow, you're getting a new phone. Samsung. I haven't had a... Oh, there's a trap on that side. And a trap right there. See, now I'm focused. Oh, can I... Aha. Bitch. Man, they really did not want people to come down here. Yo, streamer catch. No! Was it lit? Yeah, on in my chat. In my chat, the bomb is lit. Why is my chat invisible? Why can't I see you guys on stream? Oh, there you go. Hi Tisno. Hello. How's it going, homie? Did I just free me of these bindings? I thought I got hit by something. You were talking about Samsung, but you dropped? I was just thinking, you know, yay, new phone. I didn't really know what to say. I don't know. I don't think I've ever owned a Samsung phone, so I don't know much about them. You know? Now catch? No. No bombs. Not nice. Yo, this alchemist's... Oh shit. Ah! There's ghosts. You see that? There's ghosts. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Yeah, that's right. You know. We gotta go. We gotta run. Oh, shit. Are you stuck? You're stuck, right? Nice. Okay, I think somehow the skeleton got stuck, which is good. Oh, shit. we have to go in here, which I don't know if it's good or bad. Maybe, oh, I guess we went the right way. What do I target with you? I can't see what I'm supposed to target with this one. Is it that thing over there? Ow! Hi, Nova. You gotta head to bed? Thank you, Milk Toast. I hope there isn't too much fighting, to be honest. I'm not good at the fighting in this game. It's really bad. Thanks, Tisno. The fish? The first thing I see is me and... Yeah, that's the pinned comment right now. I hope you're feeling well, Nova. How are you doing? Oh, shit. No. Stop. Aha, we got him. I am almost dead though, and I have no healing. I hate this. This is bad. This is really bad. Can I have context? Yes, you may have context. So it's sorry for spoilers if you wanted to play this. I think we're near the end of the game. But basically, we play a certain someone. I forgot really who they are. And they venture to a tower that's like rumored to be the cause of the problems of the nearby village. And when you enter the tower, it turns out that it's like full of alchemist equipment. And the alchemists were making artificial life, you know, like homunculus. And you know, as it goes with unnatural magic science, things turned out kind of fucked up and weird. Unnamed Frenchman number 4, exactly. And yeah, I guess Krill just thought the word chud was funny, I guess.
Hi.
Hi, Jazzio. Hello. Right. Aha. Okay. And from what I can tell, we've basically reached an area. It looks like somehow the homunculi learned some alchemy of their own, and they trapped... I don't know if this is an alchemist that was transformed into like an eldritch god, or if this was, or if this is like an eldritch god just already. Skeleton. Well, there's a redeem for that, Bebsy. There's a redeem for that. Kyrieri. Hello. Welcome back. Seems fitting for these creatures and the people that made them. Yeah, it's a very... It's like kind of a sad place. Orleans is tiny and has been confirmed because of stream title. Wait, what? How does... Okay. I am short, but what does the stream title have to do with anything? I just felt like sharing like how many steps I took at work today. Short legs equals more steps. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Average steps for 10 miles. Well, I want to say like, okay, so my phone, as long as it's like on me, it's like measuring my steps, right? So even though, do you work at an IKEA? No, I work for the post office. And I have to deliver mail door to door. But remember, my phone isn't just counting my steps like at work. It's counting like the steps from my house to my car. It's counting the steps from my parking spot to my job. It's counting the steps I take in the morning, like at work, organizing in the office. Then it records all the time I spend delivering. Then it records the steps at the end of the day when I'm like cleaning up. And it also counts the steps from my work to my car. And then it counts my steps from my car to my house. So like as soon as I got home, I looked at how many steps I took. Because I don't know, I couldn't think of a good title. I couldn't think of a good title today, so I just decided to make it the funny line. Look at that. This creature's like looking at us. Should we set it free? It's kind of scary. I threw Momo 21,920 steps closer to Japan today. What? Did you drive for Momo? Did you like drive for Momo? You can get foot massages as long as... Really? That's all it takes, Nova? That's all it takes? That's all it takes? Really? Alright, I got you. I got you. There we go. It was a joke? It was a joke? It's too bad. There you go. Is that, does that work? I'm not taking the socks off. I'm not taking the socks off, okay? Smash! Yo! I'm in. Let's go, baby. Now, don't worry, Cervantin. My work vehicle is fine. My work vehicle's fine. I still see 2 more chains. And I don't see anything down here. Which means I still need to, like... I need to find other devices to, like, remove these chain balls. Good night, Jimmy. Take it easy. You guys like how... You guys like how this whole area is like very... It's a little mind-bending, right? Like, it doesn't look like we're moving very far. We're even moving in the opposite direction. We're even moving in the opposite direction, but then suddenly we reappear over here. We were just down there, we were just over there a second ago. All the way over there. It's a very, very, very convoluted space. Okay, so we can... The stairwell is in the way. The seamless transition? Yeah, it's kind of funky, huh? It's just a little funky. Okay, I gotta mess this guy up. Alright, you. Hiya! And boom. And you're dead. Okay, awesome. Okay, where is a light fixture that we can use that, like, is visible from there? Because this one doesn't work, right? There's a thing blocking me. Meh. And I can't run. I'm sorry, I can't run. I'm just kind of stuck this way. This one has this stairwell in the way, which means we probably need to go through this door. Yeah, there we go. Now, come to me. You know what? I'm kind of glad I freed you all the way from up here. I don't really feel safe. I am not little. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, let me... sorry. I think we're, like, basically near the end of the game, so I want to avoid advertisement. I'm not big either. I'm not big either. Alright. Guys, get a good look at this thing. We might not see it again. Wait, I think... does this model have a tongue? I forget if this model has a tongue. No. This artist has a model that has a tongue, but it's not this one. Big stepper. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Alright, get a good look. We may not see this thing again. Many strive to disunite from the world, but you are worth singing to. In eons past, I stood a jagged stone, a pillar of thought, a name alone. With edges raw of rock and will, I was the voice that moved hands that still. Then the tides came like a quiet gray and smoothed my corners day to day. Not at once, but grain by grain, they washed me into a soft refrain. For art I gave my blazing soul, for ease I let them take control, and now behold the theft, there's only shadow of me left. Still, I remember long and far the crooked path, the untamed star, and wonder if some lost year that jagged stone might disappear. What is happening? Ah! Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The evil, the eldritch god let me leave the tower. It brought me back to the village. See, that was the tower over there. That was the tower. POV birth. Yo. That is a long birth canal. I always thought the idea of human binding or bounding eldritch being of God just funny as hell. Because I think of human equivalent. Well, I'd say there's got to be like, you know, like in this kind of situation, it's like they probably like summoned the eldritch being, right? So like in learning how to summon it, you might learn how to like hold it hostage. You wouldn't want to just like bring an eldritch being to Earth without being able to control it, right? That would be dangerous. What if an eldritch being decides, why the fuck would I listen to humans? I'm gonna do my own shit. Oh. Surprise! The homunculi were in the village all along. I had a feeling like the end would be cheesy. I had a huge feeling like the end would be cheesy. Oh, look at the languages. If you guys want to play it in your own languages, those are all the languages right there, including Brazilian Portuguese. It really was me. I didn't know you were a homunculus. Krill? What the hell? Nade, why were you being suspicious? Why are you being suspicious? Why are you side-eyeing? Did you think there was gonna be like a... The alchemist's greed knows no bounds. What hidden symbol has appeared on each floor below ground level? Wait, does that mean there's like a new game plus? What does resuming my journey do? Oh, it just puts me back here. It just puts me back there. Birth? Nah, no worries. No worries. I was pretty cool. Yeah, no, I even though the combat left much to be desired, like the combat wasn't the focus of the game, right? The combat was not the focus. It was more about the atmosphere and the puzzles. And thankfully, I had just enough skips left to avoid getting hit with an advertisement like right at the end there. But the ad is basically here. So I'm gonna go refill my drink, hit the restroom, slap my ass, and I'll see you guys in a couple minutes, okay? I'll be right back. It's not over? No. Well, the game is over. I need to figure out something else to do now. I'll be right back. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Did I miss any redeems today? I feel like I did somehow, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh, I saw Mozzie followed me. That's who Ina was talking about. Because I don't have that old app that I used to have, but I think Ina still does. And Ina, like mid-stream, Ina was like, "Hey Orleans, you gotta follow." And I was like, "Huh? What? Thanks, I guess." Relimes. Hello there. Okay, give me those feet. Okay, here. That's the. Oh, that's not the right picture. Here, I'll get you another one. Everyone already saw the first one. Let me find you a different one. Here you go, Jazza. Here you go. Does this help? Does this work? Does this work for you? Hi, Jazza. How's it going, Jazzy? We love Jazza. We love Jazza. Jazza's so cool. Jazza's so based. How was your day, Jazza? Were you hanging out at the charity stream? What else? It's lotion time. Yippee! Oh, wait, can I use my lotion though? I have this really nice lotion I bought at a winery. It has, so like I was at an event. I was at like an event a year ago, and the winery I visited also grew some of their own grapes. Like they used some of their land not just to grow wine grapes, they were also growing olives. No, it wasn't wine. They used some of their land to grow olives, and then a company that they like gave the olives to made lotion with the olive oil and some rosemary, and it's so good. It's so good. I can't. Oh, and lavender. It's rosemary, lavender, olive oil lotion. It's I know it sounds like the most bougie shit ever, but I promise this is the, like, I have only ever bought one bottle of this stuff. I'm not like a regular customer. Rosemary, yes, rosemary and lavender. But you know what actually does make me Leans really is turning into soup. Yeah, you can rub some herbs and seasoning on me. I probably wouldn't complain. No, you know what actually does make me really French in a way? There's like a seafood restaurant that I went to with somebody like a month ago, and it's one of those places where like you can get some you can get a few dishes like a la carte, but their specialty is that kind of like seafood thing where they like boil the stuff in a broth of your choosing, and then they just like dump it on the table, and you put on gloves, you know, and you like crack, you know, you you crack open like the crab legs and the freaking clams, like that kind of place. A seafood boil. Yes, yes. I didn't know what to call it. I felt it felt easier to describe it. But I noticed on the a la carte menu, you could get frog legs as an appetizer, and I was like, appetizer? No, 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 no. That whole order of frog legs, just for me. I just want frog legs. Give me frog legs, thank you. And I can't wait to go back. I can't wait to go back. It was so good. I would definitely do the seafood boil if I was like in a bigger group, because that kind of, it's just that kind of eating experience is really only good if you have like a whole group with you. Hi Fizz. Hello. Welcome back, Fizz. And hi again, Cap. I saw you there. I saw you there zapping me. You should be happy, Cap. I freed one of the eldritch beings that was like teaching the alchemists to do stuff. They weren't doing anything very nice, but well, alchemy is alchemy after all. What do frog legs taste like? They taste kind of like fancy chicken wings. They're sort of like chicken wings, but you can tell that they're not chicken wings. You know what I mean? It was really good though. Get to feel like we came back from a good day of adventuring. That's what a seafood boil should be. Yeah, no, I'll definitely do the proper like seafood boil if I'm there with like a larger group, but it was just me and one other person. So like I got frog legs and a side order of mushrooms, like boiled in the seafood boil broth. They got like a noodle dish with, I want to say they got like a noodle dish with like shrimp in it. Are they gamey? No, I wouldn't say they were like chewy. Well, like, I mean, they were as chewy as a chicken wing. They, like, imagine a chicken wing, but the bones are like in a different place. You know what I mean? Like, you can't attack it like a chicken wing. You have to like kind of analyze how the bones and the meat are structured and be like, okay, I gotta get the meat off in this like different way. And of course, because it's a seafood boil restaurant, like they did their own like seasoning mixture. It wasn't like frog legs at a French restaurant. It was frog legs like a la seafood boil style. Because I have had frog legs at like a French restaurant twice, and that was a different like flavor experience. But the texture was similar. It was just like seasoned differently. You know what I mean? But now I should change the category. Ooh, Destroy All Humans. I remember that game. I think I got to play it at a friend's house once. I'm not sure what to do right now. It's only 11. I could play Elden Ring. And I know Elden Ring, I'm currently at the Godskin Duo. Frog legs go hard, just like alligator. I forget if I had alligator or crocodile, but I only had that once. Bonjour, Bondi. Is it Do you mind if I call you Ponzi? Sometimes I like to go with a like French pronunciation for people's names. How did you find me, Pandy? I'm curious, but welcome in. Would it be weird if I took a look at you? I noticed something about your name that indicates that you might enjoy streaming in a similar manner. I'm done with whatever. I'm sure I rated in. Oh wait, do you know Nade? Nade_arts? The cutie that knows how to draw a really nice booty? Observant leans. Sometimes I know how to look at things. Oh, that's cute. You got scared by a monster. You got kind of like a I don't know if this was like a unique outfit, because you also have like another thing. I don't, but I'm down looking for artists. See, they're right there. They're right there. Ah, they're still lurking. Nade, I found you somebody that is looking for artists. Yippee! Also, I don't know what your comms list is looking like, Nade, but I was still interested. I don't know if you like put me on the list somewhere. I'm not like in a hurry at all. I just wanted to make sure I was still on the list. Blah. February 24th. February 24th. Let's see. What was I doing February 24th? That would have been... That would have been when I was streaming... Probably... that like Necrophasis? I think I was streaming that. I use different model variations depending on the subject. Yeah. I noticed you had like I noticed you had like kind of like a posh vampire look, but then you also had kind of a fun like floral print, also like kind of more casual look thing going on. Oh my gosh, South Park. I don't think I've watched South Park since I was like a teenager. But yeah, if for anyone that's just meeting me today, this isn't actually what I usually look like. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's taking so much. I was sick. Nade, you don't have to be apologized for being sick. Please. Like, take care of yourself, homie. I don't even know what I want yet. I'm always ahead of myself when it comes to art. I want art from people because I want art from people not just because they're like friendly or friends or both, but like or like because I like their style. I want art, but then I don't have an idea, and I'm like, oh shit, I need time to develop an idea, you know, because there's only so many times you can tell an artist like, hey, can I get like a portrait of my character in your style? I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
But like at some point you're like, I wanna think a little bit more about what I want, you know? The Hawaiian shirt is my base. I see. Well, my base is in the middle. My base is in the middle, and then I have like all of these other fun variations. Some of them are like variations on the middle, so they're not all original. But you know, I like, you can tell, I like streaming. No, I do like streaming. I'm just kidding. I like streaming, but I also just enjoy playing. I enjoy playing with my toys. But don't worry too much. Some of those models are free, and I want to say most of those models cost like under $30. So they're really like not that crazy. They're really not that crazy. It's almost like paying for, it's almost like paying for like art on Skeb or something, you know? Your toys. Okay, I can't, Inuyasha, I can't play with those toys on stream. You know that. They're so cute. Did you see one that you liked? Which one would you guys say is like your favorite off the top of your head? Don't cry. What do you mean? Why are you crying? You know I can't be playing with those toys on stream. I would get banned. What the hell? That would be crazy. I would get in. Oh, Mia, I don't have a Zap model. That doesn't tell me which one is your favorite. Flushed. Look. I don't always talk about this, but I'm not like afraid of talking about it. But I also feel a bit silly that like it feels like maybe like every other stream I somehow find myself talking about dildos. I missed the redeem? Oh gosh. Which oh, the picture. Right. The picture. I'm sorry, Mia. Ah! I'm sorry. Save. I have to save it to the right folder. Okay. There we go. You won, so you get griggled. Wait, griggled or griggle? Mia, what's griggle? I feel like you sent this to me, not just because I beat the game, which A is rare. I feel like I don't actually finish games on stream very often. This is only... I think this is my third finished game of the year, which is like a very fast pace for me because I give up on games. I give up on games very easily. I posted Griggle. Wait, what? No, you... Oh, is the thing under Mia's image Griggle? It kind of looks like somebody took Kurdesu and just like turned them into a potato with feet. The Griggler. They're all rad, but Moth, Citrus, and 2.0. Well, 2.0 is probably the most developed, so I don't mind going back to that. Although, I haven't used Citrus in a long time. What do you guys think? Citrus or Moth? Citrus or Moth? Any other fans of Citrus and Moth? Gosh, I don't think I've used Citrus in like a year. Mm, mm, mm. I like Nito. Nito? Nito. Which one is called Nito again? Oh, did you mean Neko? Did you mean Neko, Inuyasha? Like 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 Neko arc? Oh, I see, I see. Great Spectre, friends. Bonjour, merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. How are you? How are you doing? Boop. You know what? Bepsy said lamp. So we're lamping it up. How do I turn? There we go. We're lamping it up. Did I put glasses on this one? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Let me see if I can add the glasses to this one. Dum 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 dum. It's a bit messy. It's a little messy. It's kind of like stuck around my head, but I think it's all right. Elfleans? The elf ears are actually an asset that I paid a friend who does live 2D for. I can put these ears on anything I want. They're actually not part of the model. They're not actually part of the model. Womp. But whatable elf? Huh? Really cute model. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I basically, well, obviously I recolored the whole thing because it's, you know, it's fun to make it look more like my regular colors. And I put my tattoo on there, so you know it's me. I try to put my tattoo on them lately. I've been trying to put my tattoo on them more, but it's not always possible. I thought it was a T instead of a C. No, that's fine. I understood what happened. The only thing I wish this model had a bit better of was like a bit more like the mouth shapes. The mouth shapes are very basic, but honestly, when it comes to publicly available models, that's very normal. That's very normal. For like certain things to be a little basic, that's okay. You know, at the end of the day, like, I mean, I could go into Booth or Etsy and like try to see how much I paid for this, but guaranteed it was like under $30. I'm not, it's the trade-off, right? It's the trade-off. I don't have exclusive access to this appearance for the cost of it being way cheaper than it really should be, because it's not exclusive. And that's why a lot of people use publicly available models. Although the customizable ones are getting a lot more popular these days. Etsy sells models? Yeah. Here, let's go take a look. Dum 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 dum. Bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Here, we can go live 2D model. Nope, not what I typed. Live 2D model. And then here, I like to go to newest. And then I usually filter... I usually try to set like a minimum price of more than $0 because like a lot of the free stuff will just be like assets that I don't need or want right now, or they'll be like models based off of like popular characters that I don't necessarily want to mess with. Like I have one I can show you in a minute that was free. Some people make live 2D models just to show off their skills. And what they do is they'll use like pop culture characters to like show them off. So then the trade-off is like, oh look, it's a recognizable character that I know how to animate. But because they don't own the character, they can't like charge money for it. Because if they did, they would get like sued out the wazoo. This, like, there's a few artists out there like this frickin' person. You can obviously tell that, I mean, sure, they probably did the rigging themselves, but they used AI art for like the VTuber art, which sucks. But that you learn to avoid these things. You learn to avoid these things. My tattoos are established characters. My boyfriend is working on my concept reference. Hopefully my model artist can make them more indiscriminate. Wait, wait, like, that doesn't, is that, maybe I'm not understanding right. Why would that be? How is that like a worry? I'm confused. Indiscriminate. You gotta practice to make a new model? Yeah, if you have time. like Pandy, what's the worry? What's the concern? I don't have a lot of experience like communicating with model artists because my 1.0 and my 2.0 were like from the same person. So I'm not like super knowledgeable at like artist communication in the live 2D space. But I guess I'm curious like what the concern is there. Yeah, you can tell there isn't anything out lately that really like suits me. I mean, this one's probably not too bad. I might be able to... Yeah, you see how the... I try to avoid models that have, like, ginormous gazonga habanga longadoos. Because, like, they're just not really my vibe. There's nothing wrong with having those. They're just not for me. This one could be fun. It's customizable, but at least it like looks well made. But it's like the reason I avoid these kind of ones is like at that point I'm just making my own model, but like less personable. I have the Simpsons three-eyed fish and the Mr. DNA. Well, I'd like my model to have tattoos. I don't want them to be too close. Oh, well, in that case, I would suggest, like, if you want to put your tattoos on your model, but you don't want them to be like too similar to like reality, I would like since the person that's making your reference is somebody that you know, like give them a picture of your tattoo and then just tell them to make it like smoother or more generic looking, or you know, you can communicate with your reference artist to like change the tattoo so that it's not like too close to reality, I guess, because I guess you're trying to avoid that. I would love if my tattoos, I had more of my tattoos on my model, because like I don't mind it. But yeah, no, I could see the concern there. Yeah. If you don't want your tattoos to be like too complicated on the model, then just have your reference artist make more basic versions of it. The model artist doesn't need to know what your tattoos actually look like. They just need to know what you want. And you only have to show them what you want. You don't have to show them everything. It's totally up to you to show whatever you want as a reference. This one's kind of cute. I'm not... I don't know. I mean, the butterfly on the face is very interesting. But I don't know if I really, like, need it that much. I wonder if... Did I save it? Did I save it on here? No, I don't think I did. I think I saved it on Booth. I also look for stuff on Booth. But let's I don't want to go over everything. There's like one model I'd really like to get on Booth. But let's just say that I wish the chest looked different. And because it's a publicly available model, I don't know if I want to like ask the artist like, how much would it cost you to like make a custom version of this model with like a flat chest? Because they would have to like change. It wouldn't be just about like turning off the rigging. They would have to redraw. They would have to redraw the whole chest because of the outfit. Like they'd have to redraw the whole outfit, at least in the chest area. And then they would have to change the rigging to like match the movement of the clothing for a flat chest, instead of like the movement for a clothing with double D's. And I'm just like, do I want to pay for all that just for like something I'll only use sometimes? Not like, yes, I would love to, but also instead of that, I could just like get regular art, you know? I could just get like regular art from like people that I want art from. It's all about balancing how I want to use my art budget, right? I have like an art budget in mind, and I need to like think about how I use it. Cause I mean I do okay for myself, but I also don't want to break the bank. I don't want to break the bank either. I hope that helps, Pandy. I think I was making sense. I think I was making sense. I hope it helps. Let's see. There's Elden Ring. Part of me, I'm not gonna lie, part of me is tempted to play CS. Even though I know it would like chase half of you away. Just because I've been like playing CS on my own time. It's just, it's too late. It's like, it's too late in the night to like start a new game, I think. It's too late in the night to start a new game. Counter-Strike? Yeah. I play a little bit. I played a lot growing up, Nade. I played a lot of CS growing up, but when CS:GO came out, I didn't like how the game changed. And I basically didn't play CS for like 10 years. But sometime last year, basically like some friends asked me if I wanted to play. And I was like, not really, but I do like playing games with friends. So I just kind of like got over myself and got back into it again. Sounds like a fun change of pace if you want to. Good night, Inuyasha. Good night. Good night. I hope you have a pleasant evening. That was something I stressed about to the boyfriend. Boobage. My chat went all over there. Boobage shouldn't be crazy. It used to be realistic. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Pandy. Hi, Riley. Hello. Hi. Riley, real quick. Oh, Time Splitters 2. Based. Yo, so based. Riley, that's like one of the most, oh my gosh. Thank you for shouting out Riley. Yo, Bankai. Hi, Bankai. Hello. Oh my gosh, Riley. I haven't played that game since high school. But like, yo, I remember having so much fun. I remember going to my friend's house, Pierre, back in high school, and we would just play that shit for like hours for a while. It was so much fun. Yes. I should put that on my list at some point. How did you play it, by the way? How did you play it? Is it on Steam, or did you have to use like a PS2 emulator? PS3, PS2, PS3? I forget which one it was on. It wasn't my system. It was totally Pierre's game. You guys don't know Pierre. Pierre is like a distant memory now. I grew up on all three. I think I only got to play the first one like as a rental. You remember renting video games? I remember renting video games. I rented the first one and then I played the second one at my friend Pierre's house. Fucking rest in peace, some Time Splitters 2 with the boys after school with a slice of cheese pizza and a Diet Coke from the strip mall. No, I was never into diet soda as a kid. My like parents just didn't believe in it. And neither did I. Although my dad, I remember at one point my dad was told by the doctors that he couldn't have caffeine anymore. So I had to drink the brown can of Coke. Have you guys ever seen the brown can of Coke? That's the can of Coke that has no caffeine in it. It honestly tasted fine. It honestly tasted fine, but it was weird to just like have no caffeine. Renting Final Fantasy X changed me. That's fair. That's fair. I've never played Final Fantasy X, but I am aware of like how that universe is just very pleasant and attractive. You can also get it on the GameCube emulator and Dolphin and PSCX. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Because I know at some point that's like something I'd like to do, because it's one of those really fun FPS games where you just run around and freaking blast shit. I mean, you can love the story. You can definitely like pay attention to the story and love the story if you want. But like Time Splitters just, I mean, they just knew how to make a shooter, you know? Thank you for the bits, Watsaku. I'm sorry your dog is like going through it. Holy shit. Oh wait, coconuts? I know. Well, okay, I don't know coconuts. I know of coconuts. Is that Coconuts' dog? The word none is just the letter N during a summer solstice? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Speedrunners swear by dolphin. Well, I've never really worried about speedrunning, but I have... Riley, if you have a minute, I have 2 questions for you. Which one is your favorite? Somersault. Oh, I get it. Somersault. I thought you... Gengar, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were trying to say summer solstice. I thought you were trying to say summer solstice because you basically almost did. Yours is Chestnut Doku? That's good to know. Good to know. I do like chestnut. I use it sometimes. Actually, I'm trying to think. I don't know which one of these is like closest to Riley. I don't think any of them are particularly Riley coded. But I did say I would show this off earlier. So I might as well, right? I might as well. Riley, babe. Hell, sorry, I shouldn't call you that. I feel rude. I shouldn't call you babe. That feels rude. Hi. Hello. I did say I would show this off earlier. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about when it comes to some artists want to show their skills at like rigging, and since they don't have like, maybe they don't have an OC in mind, they use like pop culture characters that people can recognize to show off their skills. So that means that models like this are free, because like if the model artist, like, even though look at all this bouncy hair shit, look at all the detail here. Obviously the model outside of the head, the model doesn't have like an incredible amount of rigging. Most of the rigging is in the head. Hi Faye. I was just showing off something. I was talking about VTubing. Most of the rigging is in the head and the hair and the eyes. I don't know if this model is like V-Bridger enabled, but I don't have a cell phone plugged in, so I can't even show that off. There would normally be like a knife around my hand right now. And, you know, she's like holding one of her little knives, but I didn't like that, so I turned it off. Yeah, so some people use public characters to like show off their skills, but then they have to make the model for free because they can't like charge people money to use like these publicly available characters. And then I have like an ad on the way in like 9 minutes. So I think I have like just enough time to maybe like sing a song or two. Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. No, I mean it is good to know. It is good to know your favorites among the games. I was showing you the menu because I was curious which one on the menu you liked. But those are both good games. I've played both of them. Yes. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played them, but I did enjoy them. Publicly available might not be entirely correct. Like, I mean publicly available, Sir Vanton, in the way that like anyone on Earth can download this model file. The person that made this model like can like they just have it out there. It's just out there for anyone to use and play with. Cause like if they charged money for this, Zenless Zone Zero would like steal their firstborn child and also killed them. Hi Azuri. Hello. No, you're fine, Riley. You're fine. Honestly, it just shows for anyone that was here before the raid. You know that Riley's a gamer. Riley's thinking about games first and foremost. My bullshit is like nowhere on the importance. I'm just here to have a good time. Riley's focused on them games. I was thinking the character IP itself isn't publicly available. Yeah, that's why they can't charge money for it. Exactly. Exactement. Précisément. But sorry for anyone that fell in love with Jane. I know. Jane's incredible. Jane is incredible. We love Jane Doe here. Probably one of the very few fictional characters that I would allow to like tie me up in ropes. Very rare. I'm not usually like that. But Jane's one of them. here's a song for you guys before the ads, because there is unfortunately going to be ads soon. But I do want to sing something before the ads show up. I just need to decide on what I'd like to sing, though. Maybe, you know, because people are starting to get sleepy, especially Riley. I know you had a whole stream. You had a whole stream already, so you're probably trying to relax. You're probably trying to wind down. How about here's a classic. Here's a classic for the people that want to go to sleep soon. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for and worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, oh, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, I love you. Ooh. Yay. Oh my gosh. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Is this less than 3 minutes? Yes. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Ah! One more. Gamers. Gamers. Welcome. Welcome, gamers. Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 1 was when you left me. I never knew that I could hurt this way. Oh, Riley, why? And heartache number 2 was when you come back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that not smiling comes into my chat, that's the day the world will end. Hi, Not. Hello, Mundo Sole. Welcome back. Hello. Heartache number 3 was when you called me. and said that you were coming back to stay. And with a hopeful heart, I waited for your knock on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Ah. Oh my gosh. Fallout New Vegas is $1 right now, by the way. Fallout New Vegas, $1. Pick it up if you can. Pick it up if you can. I'll be right back. Advertisements. BRB. Ah!
hello. How's it going? Hi, Voidsy. Hello. How was your day? How was your day? How's it been going? Has it been going since golf time? I think I saw you playing that new game that has it has people a little divided. But like I've never played those games. So I don't know. You're still sick? You're still sick? Homie. Oh, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, unsick. Oh, well, why didn't you just say I feel better? I'm glad you're not sick anymore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I finished what I was doing like an hour ago, Voidsy. What new game is controversial? Crimson Desert. It's basically a single player experience from the makers of Black Desert Online or something, which is a game I've like never played. All I know about that universe is like it's very pretty, but I don't know anything else about it. The only person I know like personally that's played the game basically described it as it's a very fun experience, but they don't think it's like easy to watch because the onboarding, like the part of the game where you're like learning how to play the game is like very slow. So it's like until you get used to the game, it's like weird. But like once you get used to the game, it's a lot of fun. All I know about the game is that it's very pretty. I don't know anything about the gameplay. It's on a new engine. It just seems like a debut title to show the graphics and the physics. Performance amazing. Okay. I want to say like no matter what the game is like, just hearing that the performance is good is like, oh, I want to give them praise for that, even though I haven't seen it at all. It's like, because so many new big games just feel like they rely on people owning like overpowered computers, so then they don't fucking optimize anything. It has generated AI. No! What? Why? Why? What? One button does way too much? Oh man. Oh man. So, did you know the word nut? Yes, Gengar. Yes, Gengar. You said that earlier. Gengar, we went over how I thought you were using, because you didn't spell somersault properly the first time. I thought you were saying summer solstice. Yes, I know. So Voidsy, basically what you're saying is
what you're saying is, even though some things are good about it, it's probably a no at the end of the day. It's like you like some parts of it, but you wish you didn't at the same time. You're like, like I like A and B. I really like A and B, but C through Z? Oh boy. Oh boy, no thank you. Merci Gengar pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Thank you so much for the follow. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I won't smile for you. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, I could sing that. Do I have that in my folder somewhere? I'm like in the mood to either sing. Is it kind of fucked up? I either want to sing or play CS. I feel like both. Hi, Kako. Hello. Hi, Kako. Oh my gosh, it's the Kakos. I know. Okay, Kako. I gotta ask you a question. Because I feel like... I feel like... You've been... I know when people ask you about your name change, that you've been, like, open to both. But, like, I want to know... I'm just curious, like, down to the wire. Like, I have a piece of cheese wire. I'm cutting the cheese, you know? I'm cutting the cheese in half. But, like, right before the end of the cheese wheel, I have the name Kako and Kakos on either side. Like, if you had to pick one, what would it be? Obviously, cheese is delicious. Cheese is delicious, so both are good. But like, what's like the one you want just a tiny bit more? Those familiar should say Kako, but formal. Okay. So, Okay. I think I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Hi.
You don't... It's not... Yeah, it's like... It's... So it's not... There is technically no preference. Oh, thank you for the glasses. There's technically no preference. It's more about situational stuff, right? Like, if I was talking about you at the United Nations, I would say Kakos. But if I was like hanging out with you at a restaurant, I would just say Kako. Yeah. I get it. Gotcha. Windbreaker, breaking out the formal Kakos. A girl a year older than me called me kiddo, and I cooked. What? Do you have any other context for that situation? Wait, sorry. I need to scroll up for a second because I did ask Voidsy something. I like the great of playing the game. The combat is fight 100% mud that are just 3-hit kill and do no damage. And after like 3 hours of fetch quests, you might fight a boss. Then it's back to... Well, I mean, that could be Voidsy. Are you just like more interested in fighting bosses? So like exploration is not interesting? Cuz I don't know if the game is open world or not. Like, is the game open world? Are you supposed to be exploring? You know, are you supposed to be exploring? Or is it kind of like very linear and like the linear parts between the bosses are uninspired? Oh, Requiem. I won't deny I've enjoyed watching Requiem, but I don't think I'll ever play it myself. It's been fun to watch though. You know, like there are camps you need to take over and they spawn 100 freaking mobs that are just bash, bash, bash. And they all die after a little no depth. The game is open world, but there's a very linear path. Considering they like fumbled the open world and there's generative AI, it makes me want to stay away. I'm not gonna lie, but I guess I get to thank you for taking the risk for me. I guess it's not like Skyrim. Well, Skyrim does have a decent amount of fun things to explore, but most of the caves and dungeons are like repeats, right? If you want to have a fun time in Skyrim, you do have to explore it. But like the caves and dungeons are very repetitive. The fun stuff is like actually dealing with people and their stories and oh, that's not right. There we go. Wow. Someone bought you the game? What? Well, dang. I hope you gave them a fat smooch, because holy moly, new games are expensive. Anywho, I said I would sing a song. I'm sorry that you guys probably love Bomb Rush Cyberfunk to death. I promise that song will be back in a minute. You know what I haven't sang in a while? How about oh man, it's so hard to choose. It's so hard to choose. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I thought I had it on my screen a second ago. Good night, Nade. Good night. Good night, Nade. Dream. Have a pleasant sleep, Nade. And dream of large women. You know, it is good to hear that, like, at least some AAA titles are trying to care about performance, because, like, holy shit, have people been like unoptimized for a while. It is sad to hear about the other stuff though. It can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight, but then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend, baby, now and then. Don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire lost in a haze? If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'm low, I'm true, and the ground's where I go. I work late where I'm free from the phone, and the job gets done. But you worry some, I know. But who wants to live forever, baby? The rest of your mouth as if it's heaven's gate, and you go through the TSA. I wish I could go along, babe, don't get me wrong. You know, as bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, and as sweet as a grape. If you can sit in a barrel all day, maybe I'll wait. But until that day, I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. No pausing, no pausing. Here we go. The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little pray for you. And while combing my hair now, and wondering what dress to wear now, I say a little pray for you. Forever, forever, you'll stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We'll never part. Oh, how I love you. Together, together, that's how it must be. To live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. Thank you for follow. I run for the bus, dear, and while riding I think of us, dear. I say a little prayer for you. And at work I just take time. And all through my coffee break time, I say a little prayer for you. Forever, forever, you stay in my heart, and I will love you forever, forever, and we never part. Oh, how I love you together, together. That's how it must be. To live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. Forever, forever, you'll stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part. Oh, how I love you together, together. That's how it must be. To live without you would only mean heartbreak to me. My darling, believe me, believe me. For me, there is no one but you. Please love me true. I'm in love with you. Answer my prayer, babe. Say you love me true. Answer my prayer, baby. Forever and ever, you'll stay in my heart, and I will love you forever, forever. We never will part. Oh, how I love you together, together. That's how it must be. To live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. My darling, believe me, believe me. For me, there is no one but you. Please love me true. This is my prayer. Answer my prayer, baby. This is my prayer. Answer it right now, baby. Say you'll love me true and answer my prayer. Womp womp. That's a song that I sing sometimes. Wow. Amazing. I enjoy a Whiskers with an ice ball in the glass. Waffle cat, I know you're a cat who likes waffles, but what does that mean? What does that mean? Wow, wow. What does that mean? Huh? Also, Pigeon, are you still there? You, like, asked me a question, but you didn't give me any context. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly! Oh my gosh, Nano.
Packet 11 sniff a smoky licky.
Blah, 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 blah. Sniffing, licking you. Hi, Nano. Hi. Is this, like... I feel like this isn't good morning. Are you, like, just getting home from work? Hello? Hello? Hi? 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 Hello? 6 p.m. Oh my gosh. This bit is getting home from... Oh, it's Saturday. Well, okay, Look, I don't really know what Saturday means anymore. I've been working for the post office for like 6 years now. I work like 5 out of 6 Saturdays. So I don't know, I forget that it means things to others. And it's too late to start another game. It's too late to start another game. I'm sorry you missed on Caput Mortem. I do recommend it though. I do recommend. It's got like it's got it's got like the atmosphere and like the overall controls are like kind of Kingsfieldy, but combat is not the focus. the focus is on like the story and the puzzles. Story and puzzles. I recommend it. It was I liked it. It was a fun time. You play a 16th century Frenchman who travels to like a town where a mysterious tower is rumored to be like affecting the village. And it turns out there's some alchemists in there doing some freak shit. There's some alchemists in there doing some freak shit, and I won't spoil anything else. Because, like, well, A, most people saw me finish the game today. B, anyone since then, like Yandere here. Hi, Yanni. Hello. Hi, Yanni. They didn't get to see me finish the game, so I don't want to spoil it too much. Hi, Reddy. Welcome back. Welcome back to Yanni and Reddy. Hello. Are you... Wait, Yanni, I know you might be like Nano and like the weekend like means something. Are either of you like getting ready to stream? Nano is also a streamer, just so you guys know. They like to play, I think, I would say, how do I describe Nano? Nano is a bunny who likes to play not just RPGs, but also like rhythm games. I remember, I don't know if you're still like playing rhythm games a lot, but I remember when you were like big on rhythm games. I feel like you've also been on like an RPG clip for a while. I don't stream weekends because it's when I'm on other people's streams for that's fair. Yeah. Yanni is a VR chat streamer who also like, why is my, oh sorry, my Steam was like playing the trailer for the game. Yeah. It's been a long time. I actually feel weirdly privileged. I actually feel weirdly privileged. Somewhere in my mind, I like kind of remember what your voice sounds like. Like if I heard you speak again, I would instantly know it was you. But at some point since then, you've become mute. So like some people know you and they don't know what you sound like, but I do. And that shouldn't make me feel that special, but it does, I guess. Hmm. 90% of the people who watch me don't know my voice. That's okay. Because, I mean, the way... Hi, Real. Hello, Realfie. Hi. Hello. Real, did you know I had glasses? You can turn those on too. And these on. And my hair. You can put it down. What was I saying? Yeah, it's like... I don't want to like spoil how you stream, because that's like up to you. It's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with your voice, Yanni. Actually, do you care if I call you Yanni? I don't know. Like, it's like the way you stream like these days, it's like, I mean, hearing your voice would be nice. I think it would be fine. But like your voice is not the focus. You're there to provide to provide like fun, like dancing stimulus, and then like also video games. You don't just like dance. You don't just dance. You also play games. So like at the end of the day, like it's like you're like the sound of your voice is not like the most important thing. I don't think there's a problem with your voice, but it's totally, if you know, it's one of those things where, you know, it's about your comfort at the end of the day. If you feel more comfortable not being heard, that's fine. Who am I to judge? Hitsuji, oh my gosh, hi Hitsuji, thanks for raiding. What the hell? Hi Raiders. I like your animation and you look fab today, and keep on shining bright. I will attempt to. Here Skylar, you see the chat right over there? I can shine bright right now, right just for you. Shining bright. Have a lemon? Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. I like lemon juice actually. Hitsuji, and also Hitsuji's balls. Welcome in Hitsuji and Hitsuji's balls. I'm not like, okay, this is gonna sound, that's my balls. Let's go. Okay, I will refrain from expressing my opinion on testicles at this time. Thank you for the raid. What the fuck? How was your stream, homie? Also, did you know, I mean, I don't know if you've been around for a while. You probably just raided because you think I'm very nice and kind and I'm a very safe place to share a community with. But did you have like a song that you'd like me to sing for you? I do like to sing for raiders when I have the time. I do like to sing for you guys. Orlane's, I raid because I like you shrimple ass. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, you have like 10 seconds to like pick a song if you want. Otherwise, I can just like pick a song anyways. I can just pick a song. It's okay. I have so many. I almost shouted out Hitsuji balls, but thankfully I was paying attention. Thankfully I was paying attention to what I was typing. Saint Motel. I've heard of Saint Motel. Hitsuji's balls, thank you for teabagging me with your follow. I appreciate it as much as I am physically capable of appreciating teabagging. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's go to YouTube. Let's type, because I know of the band Saint Motel. I know of them. I don't think I've sang any of their songs before, but let's take a look at what they have available. Also, Yanni, if you're still there, and Nano, mwah, Nanoda, Nanoda, I wish I could give you a big hug. Not just because I'm tired and inebriated, but because I like to give people hugs. Um, Yanni, I want you to know, I have a friend that is like willing to part with their pristine Valve Index. It's actually like unused. I just need to wait for it to get here. I just need to wait for it to get here. Pristine. Yeah, no, like from what my friend told me, Hitsuji, they've used it like less than 10 hours. You know, they bought their VR stuff. They bought their VR stuff because they bought their VR stuff because their personal relation lives like very far away, and you know they wanted to be able to like do stuff with that person online, and like VR helps with that, right? But I guess they just got unlucky, and like VR just made them like feel way too like sick. Like VR was just like too much for them. So they have the equipment, but it's like barely used at all. And I was like, shit, you know, I mean, I know the equipment's like kind of old, but because at this point, like a Valve Index is kind of old, but if it's barely used at all, like it's a solid piece of equipment. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is that one Saint Motel song that like everyone knows? Cuz like I've heard of the band. I've heard of the band. But I feel like the songs that I'm seeing in the karaoke list are like not well known. You're like everyone knows My Type. Exactly. Everyone knows My Type. Okay, I'm seeing that. But I feel like that's not the most singable song. Is it okay? Would that be an okay song to sing, or would you prefer another one? Would you prefer another one, Hitsuji? Or is My Type okay? Surprise me then? Well, no. You just like hearing my... Okay, no. Okay, well. Question 1. Do you want to hear My Type? It'd be better if I know the lyrics? Okay. Well, I'll try to keep... I don't know. I mean, I remember My Type being like a fun song, but the chorus is a little repetitive. But, you know, it's like at the same time, it is your raid. It is your raid. Like I don't mind singing a song you want to hear. This is like the whole reason I set up this whole thing. The whole reason I set up this whole thing is because like I don't have anything else to offer raiders, but I wanted to offer you guys something, you know? Okay, well, here's a classic. I don't think I've sang this since last year, so it should be safe. And also, it'll keep you here for like 5 minutes. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. The taxi's waiting and he's blowing his horn. My YouTube. Oh, am I still here? Can you guys still hear me? My internet is like dying. Okay, you can hear me? I miss Orleans. Hitsuji, I'm still here. I don't know why my internet is like, what the okay, my Control Shift T. Okay. It's reloading. It's reloading. I don't know why my internet just like randomly decided that YouTube should die, but okay, we're going again. We're going again. Thank you for your patience. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. The taxi's waiting and he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, Hitsuji, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down. So many times I've played around. I tell you now, they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your sheepish ring. Oh, so kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Oh, Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Ooh, babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you one more time. Let me kiss you. Then close your eyes and I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come when I won't have to leave alone. About the times I won't have to say. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, sheep, I hate to go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Wow. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you so much. I know that's a bit of a long song at the end of the day. Boy. Woo! Clappies, dancies. Yippee! You love me singing. Thank you. If you guys are willing to stick around, I wish I could say I was like gonna be live for a whole bunch longer. But I probably only have like 2 songs left in me. I sadly do have to work in the morning, which means I am gonna have to wake up in like 6.5 hours. Yeah. So let me just check on where I want to send anyone before I sing the next song. La, 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 la. Okay, I see. I see one person I know that's only been live for an hour that I haven't seen in a while. Actually, okay. There's somebody. Somebody I haven't really had a chance to raid. much is like somehow live at this time. So I'm actually gonna send you guys that way after I sing you guys a nice little song. You should send us to the Marianas Trench. I don't think there's like a live stream at the bottom of the Marianas Trench. That's crazy. That's crazy to imagine. Why is my background not playing? Okay, there we go. You guys should be able to hear the nice relaxing background now. Good night, Mando Sole. Good night, good night. Okay, here's a nice song. Bonjour, Tay. Hello. I know I have good judgment. I know I have good taste. It's funny, it's ironic. The only I feel this way, I promised them that you're different. And everyone makes mistakes, but just don't. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I tell him it's just your culture and everyone rolls their eyes, but I know. All I'm asking, baby, please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Oh, please, 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 please. Well, I have a fun idea, babe. Maybe just stay inside. I know you're craving some fresh air, but the ceiling fan is so nice, and we could live so happily if no one knows that you're with me. I'm just kidding. But really, oh, kinda, really, really, please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Oh, please, 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 please. If you wanna go and be stupid, don't do it in front of me. If you don't wanna cry to my music, don't make me hate you so prolifically. Please, 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 oh. All right, last song. I promise. Last song. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I think I have time for this. Yeah, I do. Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah. This one. Thank you, Hitsuji's balls. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and baby, I just can't get it right. I hate to leave you, baby, but I just can't say maybe, because I love you so. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Mother and your father won't like it if I stay here too long. One kiss in the dark and I'll be going. You know I hate to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Hi, Andre. How's it going, homie? I'm gonna send you guys over to Kaz, because Kaz is like one of the most based people of all time. I literally don't even know what they're planning on playing. Honestly, they're always fun to watch. And the only reason you don't see me like talk there much is like, I mean, I just kind of lurk there. I'm a lurker at Kaz streams. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. Kaz is just, I don't know. Kaz is too cool for me. Good night, guys. Good night. Bye. Bye.